Hello everyone. Welcome to another session, another stream, another day of the Platinum Hunt. Today we're gonna continue on our OuterWilds Platinum Hunt. We're currently on session number 5. I am not sure how many sessions we are gonna have for this game. Today I was checking and I'm not sure how far off we are on the story. A part of me is thinking that I feel like we're getting closer to the end. I've been reading that the game is not that long without spoiling anything. I don't want to spoil anything for myself either. So I've just been looking on how long does it take on average. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting closer. We are quite advanced from the amount of hours that I've been playing. But I checked my trophy list and we only have one trophy out of, let's see, 32. So yeah, not sure how that works. I believe a lot of we either are not as close as I think we are to finishing the game, or most of the trophies are not related to the story, if not all, and you have to unlock them and you have to actively look to hunt them. So yeah, we might have to do a lot of cleanup work once we finish the story. Not sure about that. We're gonna look into it once we complete it. Yesterday there was one of those spontaneous sessions, spontaneous streams. Like I say, on the weekends they tend to be more spontaneous. Sorry about that. The stream schedule, it doesn't have a set time yet. That's something I need to figure out. But I do stream Monday to Friday, that's for sure. And then on the weekends it varies. It's a bit more less predictable in a way. There isn't that much of a proper schedule. So yeah. Yesterday we did a lot of progress. We made a lot of research on both Giant's Deep and what's its name? The Ash Twin. And we also found out a little bit about the Ash Twin project. So yeah, I believe we found some very interesting information regarding anglerfish. So today the goal is going to be making progress on Dark Bramble, and then another thing that I'm gonna have to focus more on is on the ship's log. That's definitely very important, and I haven't been paying as much attention as I should have to progress on the story. So that's another thing that we should focus on from now on. That being said, the usual disclaimer, I say it both on the beginning and the end of every session, of every stream. This is a very story-driven game, and the less we know about it, the better. So out of respect of everybody watching that have not played the game, myself included, let's keep it spoiler free for everybody to experience it as a first time. And I really appreciate you guys respecting that so far. There have been a lot of people on stream that have already played the game and a lot of people that haven't. So I really value you guys being here and chatting with me and interacting with me without spoiling the game for the people that have not played it. It is a very enjoyable experience for, I think, exploration itself is what makes it so fun and interesting. So yeah, for everybody that hasn't played the game, I really want to thank you guys for not spoiling anything. The game itself is really good. It's definitely keeping up to the hype and the very high expectations that I had for it. I'm really liking it. So yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. And I'm just looking at the intro. I didn't know that if you just kept it on the main menu, the wilds started spreading like that. It's those little details that they add into the games, even like things that might even go unrecognized, like leaving the intro or the main menu just running, and they add those little things that, yeah, add to the experience and really make it a bit more interesting as well. So yeah, without further ado, let's proceed onto another loop, onto another cycle. Let's keep exploring, finding more about this interesting solar system and what is going on in it. Let's go into the ship. And yesterday we had quite a bit of problem. Not only yesterday, but yeah, on the end of the stream I was trying to progress in Dark Bramble without much success. I think rumor mode is a very good way to keep investigating. We do have a couple of places where we either have not reached or don't have much information on it. There is some stuff to look into in the lake bed cave. Still, the quantum signal is the one that it's on the seed where we threw in the little scout and we found this, I believe, feldspar guy. There is a camp and I'm pretty sure that is where feldspar is, but yeah, we need to progress in Dark Bramble and that's our main struggle at the moment. There is some entries related to Brittle Hollow that we have not explored yet, Black Forge mainly, and then the Ash Twin project. We have some information on it, but there is something that we're missing. So I think it's that central chamber that the entry mentions. So we're gonna have to look into that high energy lab as well. We need to go into the Sunless City, which we still have more to explore there as well. Yeah, Quantum Moon. Let's go into Dark Bramble. I really want to explore a little bit there. High Energy Lab, we have not been here yet. Mohalasga, I don't know how you pronounce it. Welcome to the stream. How's everything going? And we're ready for takeoff. And let's go to Dark Bramble. Oh, just almost crash into the quantum moon. I'm gonna cancel the autopilot. I really don't wanna crash into the sun. And we're close to dark bramble. And let's go inside it. Oh. Let's repair this. Wonder where gas tank is. Fuel tank, sorry. Yep, here it is. Let's repair that. Don't think we would be able to go very far without it. And there is something else that I broke, but I'm not sure what it is. Let's see. It seems like we're good. Hi Vexa, how's everything going? Welcome to the stream. When do you usually hop on? Monday to Friday. Usually a little bit earlier than this. Oh. But the exact time I still have not worked on. So it may vary. But it is Monday to Friday for sure. And then on the weekends it's a bit more spontaneous. Oh god. That oh! Okay. Let's suit up. Let's try again. Feel like not using the thrusters is a good idea. Got the distress beacon, and we also have the harmonica, which was on Timber Hearth as well, inside the seed. So we definitely need to go here. It's just that question is where. Guessing we need to go that way. The distress beacon is there. Let's go first for that one. What the hell was that? Okay, let's go to that one. What is that? Ooh. Maybe here? Oh, we found it. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Yeah, we kinda did, but we couldn't tell. Just ignore that. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and need a new challenge. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. Going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparkling like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first, found the skeleton later, great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Whoa, yep, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Found something. Went to the core of Giant's Deep. So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. Found that bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me, hey? Cornfells would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. Ship is fragile, it can break. You can subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? And the jellyfish, you figured those out too. Hatchling, I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. Let's tell him that I found the dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if so much as a glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing, growing and growing, until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Let's see, what else did we find? I found on my writing saying anglerfish are blind, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. Eh, hatchling? What else? Where should I explore here? That's a spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever try throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. The scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in there. In here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. That's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! What else? You reached the core of Giant's Deep. That was a wild one. Okay. Where's your ship? He just told us. Not far from here, as a matter of fact. You go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here. You'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it. Anyways, what happened to this anglerfish? The skeleton was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. Then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure. Being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Pull up a marshmallow stick. Let's do that. Okay. Got feldspar. And we got another one. That is so weird. And then we have... Oh no. Wanna go there yet. What the hell? So it repeats itself. Let's get back into our ship. Let's see here. There's gravity now. Where are we? And the South Pole again. Oh, jellyfish. Trip 4. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring caches 0. Personal best. Never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the fish's insides from getting sapped by electricity. Right, going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. So he got inside the jellyfish. Might as well do the same. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess the jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay, so yeah, no eating the jellyfish. Got it. Duly noted. What now? Is that it? We done here? Oh, we need to go back? I don't know. Let's get back in the ship. Like I said, let's get back in the ship. Get some jetpack fuel. And we're going back. We need to explore this opening here. Nope. Ship does not fit in there. So we're gonna have to go ourselves. What? I'm so confused right now. We can't. Okay, let's check the ship's log and see what updates we have here. Feldspar camp, and we got a frozen jellyfish open. Feldspar camp. He's alive, crashed their ship, and they're alive. And he's now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Okay. That's it? There has to be something more here. Let's get back there. Found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. So the old thing's in there, is it? That's where I first camped it out after the crash, you know? It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that try to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. Okay, cool. What are we supposed to be doing now? Where is... there it is. My ship. I think we're completely lost. Okay. The stress beacon was here. Now we need to see where it is. Oh, there is something there. Let's see. Is it the pod number 3? I wonder what that red light is. Gonna explore them later. Escape pod 3. Got it. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We held out as long as we could here. This pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Blah. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seca, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. We will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here and quickly. Okay, we got another entry on our ship log. Cool. Okay, let's see. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. And the last one. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: not exit pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it is impossible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Dean, the vessel beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Suppose that beacon it falls. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. Then the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, so we're basically screwed, and let's see, because they left lights, but at the same time we're hearing the music from the end of the loop. Let's rush. Let's hurry a little bit. I don't know how much time we do have left. I am a little bit worried. Cool. Okay, they're all here. That's not good. Crap. Oh no. Let's just... Oh. Screw it. We're going. No! I didn't make it. Okay. That is very, very interesting. let's go to the log and see what other information we have. And I think there is still some things to explore in that planet. Or what is left of it. No, my grave. The vessel. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Detected two distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in two locations at once. No, my grave. Derelict Nomai ship. Okay, we need to definitely need to go back to the Dark Bramble. Let's do that. Where is it? Let's go. Oh. Okay, we're gonna follow the lights. And then I'm gonna throw the beacon into the seed. And I'm gonna look at the location of the beacon. And we're gonna follow it. I think this is gonna be more difficult. Okay, went. Crap. There it goes. Now we follow the duplicate signal. Oh no. What? That was unlucky. Okay, we need to do that again. Okay, let's go once again. Suit up. Going. Ready for takeoff. And we gotta look for the dark bramble, which is there. So. Oh, no. Not the sun. Not the sun. That is way too close. Gotta be careful with that autopilot. Okay, we're here. Let's go inside. Okay, we got the ship, and then we follow the lights once again. There we go. Okay, now we follow the duplicate signal. Oh god. No! Okay, this is the tricky part. I think I need to back up. They're gonna teleport somewhere else, and that's gonna clear out the path. It's not that easy. Let's see. let's go inside. See the lights over there. Let's follow them. And we try again. Yeah, I think we need to lure them out. Yep. Not sure if we should go to the red one or the white one. Okay, we got one here. Oh, no. We need to go to the red one. We're back. Back in square one. Let's go to the red one. Oh crap! Let's just explore the red light inside Dark Bramble. Oh no. Okay. Keep quiet. We actually moving? So slow. Yeah, we are moving. Good. Okay. Ooh. What the hell is that? Like bubbles? I don't know what to do. They're not bubbles. Those are definitely eggs. Okay. Yeah, we need to... This is a bit more complicated than I thought. Let's go to this stress beacon. Go. Now follow the signal. Okay, we got the ship. Gotta follow the lights. And then we throw the beacon. The scout, sorry. There it is. Okay, that is where we need to go. So, let's go here. Gotta drift through them like we did before. We are slowly, very slowly, getting closer to it. Now we have the location on the scout. So, yeah, that red light, it's like where the eggs are. Interesting. I wonder if I can use my thrusters already or not. Don't want to risk it though. Okay, we can. Now we follow the scout. Oh. We got it. Gonna have to repair this ship. Whoa. That's so cool. I believe this is what they called the vessel. Okay. Let's drop it like here. We got the suit. Good. Let's repair our ship, which I messed up. Gotta repair fuel tank. I don't know what else, but let's just focus on what brought us here. Got something there. Looks like some sort of control panel. Oh, okay. This thing. Oh. I have no idea what we're doing here. Wait. There is something up here. Crap. To any nomad clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the glowing galaxy, we found that Blackrock's sun are fairly stable. Life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Hannah, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you. Bromi, we'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of a skull. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Skull's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Skull's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hisop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. Yeah, none of them were ever seen again. I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Nim, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Nim. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. There is something that we need to do here, and I'm not sure what. This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have as if fused with local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any of my clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. This is broken. Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Now, what the hell are we supposed to do here? Pick up warp core, insert warp core. I think we need to get back to our ship and refuel. Yep. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, there's definitely something we need to do with the... like a deck, something. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. This feels like it's broken. Like there is warp 4. Okay, the vessel. I don't know. Need to find like a warp core. Let's see the ship's log. Ash Twin Project. Ash Twin Towers. High Energy Lab. You have not been to the High Energy Lab. Or maybe there? Maybe in the towers. Or the Black Hole Forge. Let's go to the Ash Twin. Or the Sun Station. Let's see. Sunless City. Let's look for that. Crap. Oh, my ship. Launch your ship with a gravity cannon. That's not good. Crap. Great. Okay, there is some entries here that we need to explore. Lakebed Cave. Feel like there is something that we need to explore here yet. Already been here. are we? Okay, we had. Great. Need to look for that high energy lab. Let's see. I'm so lost. Been here a few times, so I kinda know the way. This is the way. Okay. Let's look for high energy lab. Should be control room here. Oh. Anglerfish overlook. Stepping stone. High energy lab. This one. Where the hell is it? Is it here? High energy lab. Yeah, we definitely have not been here, so let's check this out. See if we can find the warp thing here. Guessing we need to follow the cable. Oh. No. No. Maybe we need to wait for the sun to feel. We would have a little bit of time to go through it. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Working as a ceiling lamp, which is good. Now we should be able to cross. Oh. Okay, we need to rush. Follow the cable. What are we supposed to do now? Here? Yep. Okay. No? What? Oh no. What? Great. There has to be some other way to get there. Okay, let's see. Got the beacon there. Let's try again. Feel like we're getting closer. Oh. Let's get some oxygen back. And let's go down where the energy lab is. It is here. 400 meters. Now we have to wait. Okay, let's see. We're almost there. Okay, covering spikes. No. There has to be some way of entering there. Let's try once again. I'm so confused right now. Maybe there's like hole in the ceiling just like this one? There has to be. I have also not been in the sun station. Let's see. All this waiting for the sun to go up, it's quite annoying, gotta be honest. Let's see how this goes. Definitely have to hurry with this. Sand going up. Okay, we gotta hurry. Made it. Okay, so it's just going to the left instead of the right. Great. Yeah, we don't want to go there. Is the lab? Okay. Oxygen tank. Okay, we have not been here before. That's a good sign. Corp core. Let's see. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount time lapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. What? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to an unaided eyes. To that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it, Pi saw it, hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Yeah, so what? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time Between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit this proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas spy. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Remove this scroll. Let's grab the other one. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehall station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Folk, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay, so each tower... I have not seen those towers yet. They say that it's on the Ash Twin, so... yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that's one tower, that's another tower, that's another tower. Oh, so I just found out about that. Great. And we need to go to the sun station as well to check that out, I believe. What are we powering here? I have no idea. Let's power the other thing. So we need a black hole and a white hole, right? Yeah, so it's in two places simultaneously. Yeah. Okay, got it. Now what? Let's go follow that cable, I guess. I think we read this already. Pretty sure we did. So each of these towers represent one of the planets. Oh. Okay. Warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. This must be the one from Giant's Deep, I believe. Let's see. There is something below it. Don't think we've been here before. Yep, there we go. No? No, it's the same. Damn. Oh. We didn't read this. Read this. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to be both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yoro. That at least we can agree on. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. Oh no. Yeah, we died. Great. Okay. I feel like we need to go to the sun station. But I don't know how. Oh! I feel like there's something we need to do in that Ash Twin Tower. Well, I don't want to orbit out of the planet. Let's see. No, let's refuel. Yeah, we might want to move out of the way. That huge sand column. Ash column? I don't know what. Let's see. Crap. Ah. Okay, we need to go that do that again. Okay, while we wait for the ash stream to begin to empty, we're gonna check the ship's log at the high energy lab. Let's see. Anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. 22-minute negative time interval was possible. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Ash Twin Tower designs. Travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So we could warp or travel to different places from the Ash Twin. We need to go to the Sun Station and the Black Hole Forge. Okay. Let's do that again with the Ash Twin. Oh, great. Oh, that was a big hit. I don't think this is the right place to have the ship. No. I'm guessing this is the sun tower. Ah, man. Oh no, this is not the way. The other door. Oh, gotta hurry. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. That is the door. Yeah, we're in the right place. Oh. Let's hurry. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now what? Let's get our ship. I'm gonna refuel, get oxygen, and then we'll go to the tower. pretty sure this has to be a portal. Okay. $281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 7 minutes, 29 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected, sun station will call, integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors, opens emergency doors. What the hell? We're on the freaking sun station. This is so cool. Wow. Oof. That was so close. The music is amazing. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Lisa, you lack a sense of humor. At least I don't like a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. So the supernova is actually something they are doing on purpose. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes 21 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes 51 seconds. Okay, if we read it, does it count? Yeah, it counts. So we have 2 minutes. Whoa. Okay, gotta hurry. Oh. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? They fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to the Ash twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we like to investigate. I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Well, we're well, Yarrow, or as well as can it be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hope our terrible work was finished. We still have... So that is an Omai. I'm guessing that's the sun, and that's the eye of the universe, maybe? How long do we have? A minute and 10 seconds. I don't know if we did everything that we're supposed to do here. Yeah, we're out. And we're back. Don't want to get too close to the sun. I think we're getting pulled by it. Holy crap, that was close. Okay. At least we went to the sun station. Let's see the ship's log. Sun station. Designed to make the sun designed to make the sun go supernova. The sun station failed. Maybe we need to go to the Black Hole Forge. Brittle Hollow. We have not been to the Black Hole Forge yet, so we might as well do that. And after that, I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. I'm a bit lost, to be honest. Southern Observatory, Tower, Quantum Knowledge. Crossroads. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's see if we can ask. Rebecca. Where is the Black Hole Forge? Let's see. Gravity cannon. No. Gravity crystal workshop. Don't think we did that. Hanging city. Where is the black hole forge? Okay. We need to go. They're both broken. Got some oxygen. That's good. Crap. Let's see. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all. That my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Okay. There was something back there that I think I'm gonna go. Got what's the eye signal? We've been here before. The question is, how do we get to the Black Hole Forge? Guessing that's the Black Hole Forge. I'm so lost right now. Okay, black hole forge controls. What now? How do we get there? How should we obtain the warp core? We saw one of the warp cores on Black Dark Bramble. We will craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. That's the one that we found. Okay, solution 2. So we're missing the solution 1. There is no scroll here. There is a scroll here. We're gonna get that. We're gonna read everything and then keep going. Okay, I'm guessing solution 1. Yes, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. I mean, I tried and it's broken, so this would require a return to Dark Bramble. Bloom, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember the anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Meloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. We already took it and we found out that it's broken, so yeah. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. It's the safest path, best one. Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, Oak was apprenticed to Anonna, who created the original design, and our Black Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, so they build, or they're building the black warp core. Sorry, on the Black Hole Forge. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis: this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. What if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Now what? Okay. We read that before, that's why I didn't read it. We have... I think there was a fuel tank here. Wasn't it? No. Let's try and get closer to the ship and see if we can refuel and heal ourselves. Wasn't that... that had a lot more lava before? Didn't it? Or am I crazy? Pretty sure it did. Don't tell me the ship just fell in the black hole. Crap. did. Okay, that was so lucky. Cockpit, starboard hull, fuel. Okay. Everything is damaged. Let's fix it. Is that all? Cockpit and fuel tank. Okay. So cockpit. That was very, very lucky, actually. Oh, this is about to go into supernova. Brittle Hollow is collapsing. Okay, and that definitely doesn't have the same amount of lava. That's maybe why we can explore it on the map. Oh, no. supernova. Crap. Can we run away from it? Nah, of course we can't. Oh! That was different. Maybe we unlocked one of the masks. It sure does seem like it. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Okay, the Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. An Omai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. An Omai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. So Ash Twin needs to have warp, one of those teleporters into Black Hole Forge, maybe? Okay, let's check that. We need to wait for the Ash Twin to lower. That goes so fast. wonder how can we... I do not remember how we got to... I think we had to go to the Hanging City, was it? No, 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 no. No, up there. This is definitely not the Hanging City. Crap. This is the observatory. But let's refuel. Let's see. Pretty decent parking, if you ask me. I'm so lost. Oh, that's a black hole forge. That's a forge. No! Okay. We're back on Brittle Hollow. Where is our ship? Let's see. He was not here. I wonder if we can explore this. Pretty sure there has to be something. It is on the map. I don't know. Oh! No! Crap! Okay, I gotta be honest, I'm super confused on what am I supposed to do here at this stage. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours today, which is quite good. We made a lot of progress on Dark Bramble. If this is with a question mark, there has to be something here. I don't know if maybe we have to teleport from the Ash Twin, or we have to do it manually. At the end of the loop, the planet or the moon seemed to have less lava, so maybe it is related to that. And yeah, we need to make progress with the Ash Twin project, Sunless City, Old Settlement, and we need to look into how to get to the Black Hole Forge, because I have no idea. I can put it, like, lower it and raise it, but that's it. And the quantum signal coming from Timber Hearth. I mean, we are here now. Maybe we can have to talk to... Let's see. Maybe we need to talk to the guy and explain him that it's like a lumberjack. Let's see. We already had these conversations. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, it's not here. Well, I don't know. I'm just curious to see if there's a limit on the map. Where am I? Okay, let's end this loop and then we can call it a day. Wonder what happens when we finish the loop. I love how everything is glitching. still have a long way from the cycle. Holy crap. You cannot even see it. That is so weird. Interloper. Getting closer. Interloper is getting closer. So the sun consumes the sun station and then it consumes the interloper. What we read about was that they tried to make the sun station make the star go into supernova. They failed. So my guess is that they do that with the interloper actually. Oh, that is close. That is so close. Oh. The star is starting to consume the other planets as well. Is the ash twin actually making the star go into supernova? Look how the orbit starts to expand. Now it's consuming Ember Twin. No. So he consumed the Ash Twin and then Ember Twin is drifting away. Okay, it didn't consume the Ash Twin. That's interesting. Brittle Hollow is losing pieces of itself more and more. Okay. Now is the moment. Ooh. That is supernova. We are very, very far away. That's it? Oh, got an achievement. It was worth a shot. You tried to escape the solar system. And I believe we got another memory. Okay, that's gonna be it for today, but I want to check on the waterfall on Timber Earth if we actually got 2 of those masks memories. I'm very curious about that. So that was basically a trophy that took... Whoa! 20 minutes to... What is that? To just drive away from the solar system. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies except to Slate and Micah. Ornfels. Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Radio tower. Frequency discovered. Deep space radio. We have a new frequency now. Deep space radio. We have one there. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. We're gonna do this. We're gonna check the waterfall, the masts, and then we're gonna check that radio frequency, and then we're done. Let's see. We should have 2 more masks from what I've seen. No. One, two, three. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, let's check that radio frequency, and then we are done for the day. I'm still very curious on what should we do next. Let's get the hell out of here. Deep space radio. We have one there, and we have that one. I'm guessing that is the satellite. that gives us the the map. What is that? How did we move so fast? What? That is so weird. Silence cartographer. Render the deep space satellite inoperable. I believe we only have 2 signals. One radio tower and the other one is satellite. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, that's an amazing detail. The sun's reflection on the crack window of the cockpit. That is incredible. Damn. There has to be something on Hollow's lantern. Yeah, the lava is going down indeed. Let's get back to the ship and get some fuel. Whoa. No. Let's see. No. Oh no. What the hell is going on in the with the gravity? Okay, my ship just absolutely disappeared. Great. There's something there. North Pole. Okay. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Timber Hearth. Projection stone. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Let's see. Ah, yeah. This is Timber Hearth. Okay, I think this is going to be it. Oh no. We actually gonna make it or not? We're so close. Made it. There we go. Supernova. Okay, guys. I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been a longer than usual stream, or a little bit over 4 hours, almost 4.5. It's usually between 3 and 3.5, so and it wasn't on the usual time. But yeah, today I had some things I had to do, so I wasn't able to stream on regular schedule. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, what else? Yep, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Today was a pretty chill stream, but we did quite a bit of progress, so I'm happy with that. We found out a lot about Dark Bramble, visited pretty much everything there was to see. There are some things that we need to look into in Dark Bramble for the, what's it called? The vessel. There is some stuff that we need to do, but I don't know where or how to progress. I am a bit stuck at the moment, if I'm being honest. So yeah, we're gonna see if tomorrow we're a bit more lucky. If not, I might consider looking into a little bit of a guide. Um, we'll see. We are... The logs are... have a lot of information already, and most of them are complete. There are some details that we need to look into. I don't know how much else there is to investigate other than... Yeah, the main focus is the Ash Twin project, which is in the middle. Quantum Moon. We need to look for the... We went through the eye of the universe, but nothing happened, so that's something that we also need to look into. And we also need to look for that quantum... what's it called? The warp core. The one in the vessel is broken, and apparently they were building another one in the Black Hole Forge. That's another place we need to go to. That's gonna be the main focus for tomorrow, I believe. It seems like we can get there from the Ash Twin, from what the clues say, because we've been to Brittle Hollow and we didn't get anywhere pretty much. So yeah, tomorrow Black Hole Forge is gonna be the main focus, and we'll see how that goes. Other than that, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching the stream, hanging out. Remember that it's gonna be uploaded on YouTube, the entire VOD. Yeah, like I always say on this particular game, I really appreciate the no spoiling of any part of the story. It is a very story-driven game, and the less we know while we're playing, the better. It adds a lot to the enjoyment of the game. And just like myself, there are some people watching that have not played the game, so for them and for me to enjoy it in the best way possible, I really appreciate no spoilers whatsoever. And I'm very thankful for everybody that hopped on stream and did not spoil anything for anybody. I'm really thankful for that. Really appreciate it, and hopefully it will stay the same until we get the platinum for this really, really good game that I'm enjoying a lot, and I hope you are also enjoying with me. That being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming earlier than today. I will be back to closer to the average time of streaming. I have not built a schedule yet, but yeah, I plan on doing it this week or next week probably, once I figure a little bit more how things are gonna be for me. And then I'll upload the schedule on Twitch and the other streaming platforms. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next session of the Outer Wilds Platinum Hunt. It's gonna be session 6, and yeah, hopefully we can keep looking into this amazing universe in this great game. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and